this book belongs to? Me. Hello, journal. Is it okay if I call you that? It's a bit formal, I know, but we've only just met. Let me introduce myself. I'm Isabel Barbara Cook. Most people call me Izzy, not Dad. He calls me Titch. He's such a numpty head. My little brother Ben calls me Isbo. I call him He Who Chews Curtains. He likes red for breakfast and blue for dinner. And then there's Mom, my top tea drinking buddy. I go get my tea, and this is Pinky. I think she's jealous of you, Journal. Today's my birthday. Dad made his best cake. Mum and Gran started the singing. Ben gurgled along. I blew out the candles. And made a wish. Since I was little, I've always dreamed of becoming a writer. This is where you come in, Journal. Gran always says,
a writer writes. No one ever got anything just by wanting it.
I guess that birthday wish was a waste then. Gran said writing is about exploring your thoughts. It helps you unlock your feelings. I'd like to write something that will make Gran smile. She always talks about little acorns growing into big trees. Is that to make me feel better about my height? Or about my writing? I want to write a story, but what kind? A romance? Science fiction? A comedy? A drama? Fairy tales? Wait, we're getting somewhere. A fantasy story. So, how do I start my fantasy story? Once upon a time. Ugh, no one said this would be easy. Again, from the top. Not so far away, in the land of Astoria. A place of peace and magic. There lived a girl named... Grace. Everyone knew her by the bright color. Of her purple dress. She was ready to begin her adventure. In fact, she'd been preparing for it her whole life, for she was the only apprentice of the village guardian, Elder Ava. Everyone was very fond of Grace. Her heart was full of curiosity and compassion. The villagers agreed that no one was... as smart as her. Not too far away, in the land of Astoria, there lived a young girl named Grace. She was smart and loved to study and learn new things. Suddenly, a faint speck of light floated down and began to buzz around Grace. Hello, little firefly. Did you come? Oh, Elder Ava's. Let's head back to the firefly shared Grace's excitement. I was studying before you. We should pick up my book. I sometimes forget where I. This book was about a pirate queen. Such an exciting life. This one's about ancient lands. Maybe we'll go there, Firefly. This one was about the history of spoons. A little boring. Come on, Firefly. The village is just a bit further down. I love doing that. The bridge was an old, creaky affair. Careful, Grace. Careful. Grace imagined shark fins circling below. Phew! We made it, Firefly. And... down! Grace knew many secret paths back to the village. Like this one. She loved feeling the roots around her, as if the tree was giving her a gentle hug. Nearly there, Firefly. Just one more little slide. Here we go! Woohoo! The old cargo lift, barely used. Her own secret entrance to the village above. Grace couldn't wait to learn more about fireflies. She'd get herself a book about her village's history. Look, Firefly. Home. The warm lights and enticing smells of Elder Ava's hut welcomed her. Elder Ava!
Happy birthday, Grace.
I've made a new
One of us, this is a...
Does this...
Yes. Would you fetch me that book?
Ava was sure that Grace would rise to the occasion.
Go ahead. This will store all the magic words you find. Some will... they will help now. Your congratulations.
Guardian? But that's you.
Guardian, and you should head to... I'll join you short. Oh, before I forget, a little something of mine to Mom.
Elder Ava reached inside her pocket and handed Grace a gift. Ava's favourite pendant, set with a giant... ruby!
Now, off you... I'm so proud of you, Grace.
I can't wait to try out my magic book. And all at once, Grace was surrounded by the hustle and bustle of village life.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Wait a minute. She's got the power. She must have the book.
Grace must be the new Firefly Guardian.
That was amazing.
Best thing I've seen all morning.
Why do we have to be on cargo
Grace
duty?
loved throwing stones
Back's here,
over
just
the
looking at it.
rooftops. But not today.
Look, Grace has the book.
Today, the
Miss.
Firefly Shrine was waiting.
Go on!
She looked over her bustling treetop village.
I heard you had a bit of leaf mould.
This was all she knew.
Yeah, Elder Bassus gave me a poultice.
Did it work?
Cleared it right
And
up.
it was home.
Looks better than ever.
Smell that. That's the scent of paradise.
I can always use more paradise. I'll take 10.
But inside, she was still curious.
Hey, Grace! Happy birthday!
No, you can't have a magic book.
Good to see you, Grace.
But Grace has one. But that's different. She's special. But you say I'm special.
Careful, careful. No need to rush.
About the world that lay beyond. The bridge swayed in the warm breeze. Its slats
Where's that
creaked
Grace
with a gentle familiarity
No doubt.
as Grace crossed it.
Haven't seen that book for a while, Grace. You off to see the fireflies? Let me get the gate. Ah! Blast!
Grace couldn't wait to see the fireflies. Soon they'd bless her as new village guardian. What's being guardian going to be like, Firefly? I hope it's adventurous. beginning into adventure. Perfect. Grace crawled through the dank, dark tunnel. It didn't feel like being hugged at all. The rocky cliff face posed no challenge to her now. Whee! The sacred bell to announce her arrival. At last the tree was in sight, home to the fireflies, whose ancient energy kept the village safe from harm.
Go on. Show them what you can do. That's it! They're accepting their new guardian. At last, I can get a lion.
Glowing light surrounded her, a timeless energy that birthed stars and forged suns. Now she was part of it, forever. And so Grace became the new Firefly Guardian, but her biggest adventure was yet to come. Hello, journal. This time of the year, it gets dark so early. Like the day is just an accident, and the night is how the world really works. Stars and fireflies glowing in the dark. I've never actually seen a firefly. Do you think that matters, journal? Glowing things are cool, especially in nature. On holiday in Wales, Gran and I would go to the beach and look up at the stars. But one night, we looked down instead. The stars were shining in the water. It was like the sky got flipped upside down. We took off our shoes and socks and waded into the water. As we walked over the pebbles, They glowed beneath our toes. Gran said it was called bioluminescence. Tiny plankton in the water being moved back and forth by the tide. I knew it was just little creatures, but it felt like magic. I got up very early the next morning. I sneaked into the kitchen, got a jam jar, and went down to the shore, to where I'd seen the plankton. That evening, I was so excited. I carefully put the jar on my bedside table. And waited for the night. But it didn't glow. I was devastated. I showed Gran the jar. She laughed. Gran always says,
You can't put a cork in nature.
they need sunlight and nutrients from the tide. Gran knows about those things. She used to be a marine biologist. Gran bought some special algae that would grow at home. We spent the whole day planning it. Sand! Pebbles. Water. Corals. Glass stones. Company. A house. Lights. We took pictures for Gran's photo album, for our future selves to remember. How the tank took ages to fill. How we took turns stirring the algae in. How happy we were when we had it all set. Just needs time to develop, said Gran. After 6 days, the algae was ready. I put the tank on my desk and ran my finger through the water. My own bit of magic.
Izzy?
That was Mum. She just got a call. She has to leave now. It sounded really bad. I have a weird feeling in my stomach. Something I don't know how to deal with. We just heard that Gran has had a stroke. I don't want to believe it. I can't lose her. Grace woke. From a hazy, distant dream. Something unnatural had stirred her from slumber. Ugh. What's that noise? Eldoreva?
Grace!
Attack!
There must be something.
What creature could have caused this? And suddenly, Grace was surrounded by smoke and cinders. As she hurried past the crackling rooftops, her concern grew.
Hey, Grace, you gotta hide.
You can hide with us. No.
Broken.
It's
The lift.
not space. Okay. Find your own hiding spot then.
She looked at her burning treetop village. This was all she knew. This was home. She needed to get to the fireflies. She needed to keep everyone safe.
Please, Grace, help me out. I'm trapped into this thing.
No, no, no! I need to get to the firefly tree.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Never thought I'd be so glad to see my feet again.
The bridge was beyond repair. One step at a time. Word magic. Yeah. terrifying noise echoed from beyond the village gate. Grace rushed out to meet it. Soon she would prove herself as the new village guardian. I can do this. Right, Firefly? Right? But she could not deny the creeping terror. The earth yawned below her. Phew. Made it. That was scary. This tree did not comfort her. It was as scared as she was. With nobody around to extinguish them, fires burned out of control.
Some words will stay with you, others are fleeting.
A strange blaze crackled ahead. Is that fire? I've never seen a flame like that before. The sacred bell lay silent on the ground. Nearly there. Oh no. No, no, no. Where are the other fireflies? Fireflies? Please be here. Please be here. Soon, the dreadful realization dawned on Grace. The fireflies were gone. A new determination rose in her. She would find. The fireflies. Eldoreva, don't give up hope.
Go, and may the love of this village guide you. Always.
Grace took a deep breath. She knew what she had to do. She was the guardian. She would bring the fireflies back home. The earth could fall away beneath her, but she would not be stopped. This was further than she'd ever been before. And yet it was exhilarating, wondrous, and terrifying. Fear was at her side, and hope in her heart. But things were about to get worse. Much, much worse. Is that a dragon? It's big. But Grace would not slow down. Not for crumbling paths. Not for giant monsters. She would make it answer to her. No matter what. She would catch the dragon.
No, wait!
She raced forward. And leapt. Hello, Janet. We went to see Gran today, in the hospital. It looked like a big grey fortress. It took us a while to find the right room. Dad let me open the door. Gran has a big, cozy bed at home. Nothing like the hospital one she was in. Lying in there, she looked so small. I don't remember her being that small. Gran's eyes were open, but she struggled to. Find the right words. She just couldn't. Speak properly. The doctor said it was called dysphasia. It was caused by the stroke. She's usually so talkative, but now she kept stopping mid-sentence, as if all the words she could find were just out of reach. I could see it really frustrating her. And then Gran started coughing. They put an oxygen mask on her. I told her she looked like Darth Gran. She smiled at that. That reminds me of Gran telling me how she took Mum to the cinema. A long time ago, when Mum was my age. A Gran story! Gran and Mum went to see my favourite movie. Mum fell asleep, but Gran fell in love with it. When I was little, Gran would show it to me. On a battered video cassette, Gran would laugh at the robots and guess a funny smile whenever the scruffy-looking smuggler showed up. We'd watch it until we could quote all the best lines. We laughed a lot. Once she gets out, we're going to watch them all over again. And when the next movie arrives, Gran and I are going to go to the cinema. Together. And soon, Gran and I will be playing games again. I can't wait! This time I'll beat all her high scores. For sure. Gran's a tough cookie. In video games and everywhere else. I heard Mum crying in her room. I've never seen her cry before. She looked so sad. I didn't know what to do. So I made her a cup of tea. Just like Gran's, she said. Mum said Gran was getting tired. I said she's getting better. Mum said she felt helpless. I said she was just sleepy. Mum said Gran's going to... I said she's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. All you need is a leap of faith. Will Gran still be Gran after this? Of course, she'll be fine. Fine! Gran is going to get better, right? I made her smile. That should help. Got to keep positive. Mum needs me to. I'll show Gran my story. Mum as well. They'll enjoy reading it. I hope it helps. What else can I do? I just need to finish my story. So, where were we? After the dragon attacked the village, Grace set out to find the fireflies, leaving Elder Ava and her village behind. Her journey took her to a vast desert with a guardian. Who guards it because it is his home. Grace had pursued the dragon far, far from home. The desert spread out before her. Dunes rising and falling like a sea of gold. Timeless and bewildering. A glow in the sand. I'll get you safely home, my little friend. Another firefly escaped from the dragon's grasp. Hey there, little one. You're safe now. Where did this wind suddenly come from? There was something very unnatural about it. Woohoo! A little wind won't stop me. Can't close mouth. Hold on, fireflies. Hold on. Phew. It stopped. Someone's down there. Oh, learned creature! Lip.
Go away! May all hands stay out!
But Grace's will would not break that easily. Hey! Come back here! I really need your help.
I said go!
Surprise! Really? Who does that big bag of wind think he is? Look, whoever you are,
Go away!
I can't. I have to find the...
Go away!
Okay, see ya. That sorted Mr. Grumpy Pants out. The yawning cave burrowed deep into the earth. Home to wondrous life. Easily scared. Whoa. This place is huge. Grace felt like an explorer. Uncovering the unknown. Far below the rolling dunes. I wonder what used to be down here. Maybe sand-swimming desert pirates? Or one-eyed troglodytes? I hope not. Interesting. Deep under the desert sands, Grace found a long, forgotten chamber. The plant recoiled at the sound of her footsteps. What's this? Broken remains of greatness past. The silence of the ages filled the air. A familiar, foul-tempered voice drifted down to Grace.
Trespasser! Where is it? They didn't ask. They didn't wait for an invite. Rude. It's just rude. You. You shall go no further.
Oh, please shut up. Ha! Word magic. Grace had disarmed the djinn. His fury was great. Fortunately, his voice was very, very small. But the Desert Guardian would not let it rest. Hey! Stop it! Don't you... That's it. So long. Woohoo! Well, we got rid of Sulky Boots again. Now, what's all this? As she looked around this lonely, desolate place, Grace wondered, why would anyone choose to live here? There had been people here, once upon a time. What happened to them? Who were they? Maybe I'll find answers here. The dome was empty, but for a pool of water. An inviting place to rest. Grace's thoughts drifted to the people that once had lived here. She was sure they must have been warriors. A distant roar roused Grace from her thoughts. I'll catch you yet, dragon. The ancient statues toppled before Grace. warriors. Protectors of their land. Fall before me! But behind Grace, a grumpy mumbling could be heard. Ugh, him again. Let's move.
That's better. I do the magic around here. You, go away.
The Desert Guardian was frantically looking for Grace.
Stop hiding from me.
He would surely find her eventually. Wouldn't he? Easy. Despite the darkness, Grace's hope guided her.
It must leave. It must. They mustn't know.
Well, now I'm curious. What is it with this guy?
They must see. No, 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 no.
What has you so worked up, old windbag?
The past. The past. It stays hidden. It must. Oh, the old days. So little left. Best forgotten.
Look, whatever it is you don't want me to see, I'm sure we can...
No, 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 no. You cannot go further. Back!
How can I get him to listen? Would she break the Jinn statue? Or repair it?
Human creature, you read?
You aren't...
I...
What was that?
Hold on! Fall softly, my friend. Knowledge will be yours in time. Use it more wisely than I did.
Hello, Journal. Hello, Journal. Today at school, I got my history essay back. I wrote about Vikings. I love Vikings. Mr. Collins didn't like it. I won't be showing this to Mum. She has enough to worry about. Vikings are the best. They're tall and strong. They love conquering and fire. Vikings are basically all kinds of awesome. I could really use some awesome right now. I got her old photo album out. I wanted to see Gran like I remember her when she was awesome. But every time I close my eyes, I see her in that horrible bed. We're visiting the hospital later today. When we arrived, Gran was asleep. Her skin looked so thin, almost see-through, like tissue paper. She was Gran-shaped, but empty. I mean, that's silly, right, Journal? It's just Gran, but somehow it isn't. It's not her! She woke up after a few minutes, but it didn't seem like she knew who we were. Why? Why is this happening? Why her? It isn't fair. Why, Journal? Gran still can't speak properly. It's so cruel. She can't tell us anything. Like what she wants to eat. Or how she feels. And what's worse, everyone pretends they're having a real conversation with her. But they're not. You're doing fine, Barbara, the doctor said to her. You just need some time. Hospitals should make you better. She's so ill now. I want her better now. Just wait. Time is a healer. I thought that was his job. I wish I could help her. It makes me so mad. The nurse said it was dinner. Mum had ordered Gran soup and a jacket potato. But when Gran tried to eat by herself, she kept dropping her cutlery. Then I noticed Mum had ordered her mushroom soup. Mushroom! Gran calls them nature's bogies. I reminded Mum about the mushrooms. She got that look and banged the spoon against the bowl. There was lip pursing. But looking at Gran, I had to help her. I still had some loose change, so I ran down to the entrance hall, where I'd seen a vending machine on the way in. Egg sandwich! Hurrying back to 305, I couldn't help but grin. They didn't let me back in. Adult talk. Wait outside. That's what they said. So I waited on a bench until Mum came out the room. She said nothing. Just took me to the car. We didn't speak a single word. Not at the car park. Not during our drive home. Dad had made pies for tea. I just wasn't hungry. Dad said I needed to eat. I said if Gran wasn't going to eat. I slammed the door really loudly and flumped onto my bed. I still had the egg sandwich. It was all mushed up. Everything is all mushed up. Dad is mean. Mum doesn't care. And pie is stupid. Maybe I should just try to write my story. Let's see. Last time, Grace was plunging down into the dark below. But the djinn spell slowed her fall. Down and down she went, tumbling, helpless. Then and there, Grace started to... scream! But the darkness didn't care. As Grace hurtled through the darkness, her helplessness no longer made her feel scared. It made her feel frustrated, angry. She wanted answers. The Jinn's magic gently released her into the unknown. Now where am I?
The ground was warm to the touch. At least it's quiet down here. Just my luck. And what's that? Molten stone. She'd seen nothing like this in her forest home. I really miss my reading nook. A stalactite hung above, looking decidedly precarious. None of this seems welcoming. None at all. Careful! What is this?
Something was unnerving about the pendulous
I knew it, I
nature
knew
of
it,
the
I knew it.
ceiling. Something was unnerving about the pendulous
I knew it, I
nature
knew it,
of the
I knew it.
ceiling.
Ah! This is ridiculous!
I need to find whatever is causing this and stop it, or I'll be smushed. As the sound got closer, Grace realized she would soon face its maker. Okay, here we go. Fire and flame wrapped her form.
Hey! Stop that! You'll bring the whole cave down!
But the giantess just kept on pounding.
Yeah, just ignore me. like I might die over here. At least that noise has stopped.
The lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress.
I needed that.
I can't end the story here.
No, not again. The whole floor's going to give way. Ah! Right, not listening or ignoring. I don't care. I have to stop her.
Inside Grace was a white, hot rage.
Hey! You! Hey! You! Hey! Whoever you are! You nearly killed me! Hey! Are you listening?
Leave me alone!
No! That's not fair. What is wrong?
What's wrong?
I might have overdone this. I really need to get out of here.
A timely exit! Grace didn't quite know what she'd encountered.
Sheesh. She's so angry.
The thought stuck with Grace.
What's wrong with her, I wonder? Whew. I think I need a breather.
A place to rest. Grace was beginning to feel the burn of loneliness.
Ah, better.
Grace's thoughts drifted back to the burning giantess. Why would she be so full of rage? Alone. Imagine being stuck in a cave, all by yourself. I go bonkers too. Grace vowed to be more understanding. If they met again. As the light pushed back the darkness, a heaviness lifted from her heart.
That was strangely satisfying. Ava wouldn't approve, but I don't care. Yeah!
Grace was adrift on the current. Without control. Lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished.
It's speeding up. That can't be good.
The burning river went faster. And faster. I think I can write that better. Grace was adrift on the current. Without control. Lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished.
It's speeding up. That can't be good.
The burning river went faster. And faster.
Okay, Grace. Remember, empathy.
You again.
She isn't listening. Run, Grace, run!
Thundering steps shook the earth.
Where is she? Ooh, right!
Debris was flying everywhere. Freedom.
Now look what you've...
You look.
We're trapped and it's... I hate this.
I hate you.
Her anger consumed itself.
Huh? What happened to you?
No.
Angry. When I'm angry, I take a few... As her anger left, it brought a change.
You did it again?
Lumps.
Lump? I'm Grace.
Sorry. Lumps. Sorry. Lumps.
I'm looking for a dragon. I'll show you.
What?
Just then, Grace noticed a boomshroom she hadn't seen before.
We did it! We're free!
Free!
Lump! You coming?
Lump likes Grace.
Hello, Journal. Today, Sarah at school told me her granddad had a stroke too. His mouth went lopsided, and he spoke a little funny. Now he mostly sits around, watching the telly. I don't think Gran would enjoy that. She'd feel like she was giving up. She'd want to keep moving, keep doing things. Gran always says,
Give the world your kindness, and it will return it threefold.
the more positive energy and kindness you give the world, the more you get back. When Mr. Parry's lawn got too high, Gran cut it for him. For the community centre meals, she baked cakes. She even does the unthinkable. She changed Ben's smelly nappies. We could do with kindness right now. Someone better step up. Me! Starting with bringing world peace? Cooking for the elderly? Cutting Mr. Parry's lawn? tidying my room. Bringing order to chaos. A mighty struggle needs a suitable tagline. It's tidying time. And then I did the washing up from breakfast. Dad said, "It's a miracle." Then he bowed at my feet. He's such a complete numpty head. But it made Mum laugh. And when we got to the hospital later, Gran was sitting in a chair and looking out the window. She was smiling. So all the things I've been doing have been working. I just have to do more. There was kale for tea, which is a kind of vegetable torture, but I told myself that if I could eat all of it, then Gran would be even better tomorrow. I am on fire today. I ran up the stairs 2 at a time, just to top things up. Pinky was very impressed and slept on my feet all night. Hello again, journal. I couldn't sleep. I guess I felt a bit silly. I mean, who cares if I eat my kale? Well, Dad, maybe? But does any of this really make a difference? It's just, if there's a sliver of a chance, it actually does. I want to believe in it. Sarah told me that when her granddad was sick, she used to pray. I don't exactly know how that works, but best to hedge my bets. Please, 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 make Gran well. Sarah's family are pretty religious. Not like Mum and Dad. I don't know that much about religion, actually. I like the stories, especially the one about the Ark, and rescuing all the animals. Gran was raised Catholic, but I never really heard her talk about God, apart from that time she dropped the yogurts in Tesco's. We took care of the mess before the staff noticed. Gran even offered to pay for them. I asked her once. She said, if there is a God, they're in our actions. How we help and love one another. Seems right to me. So what should I do? I'm going to bring in my story next time we go to the hospital. I can read it to her. I think she'd like that. Maybe if I do a really good job, she can come home in time for Ben's birthday. But first, I need to get on with the story. Having escaped the flaming caves, Lump and Grace ventured into a tenebrous forest. Writing Lump is going to be fun. But if she's not so angry anymore, she might need another character flaw. Maybe uncontrollable cravings for sweet fruit. Gentle sunlight streamed across their faces. Sun! I missed you.
Oh, Skyfire is warm. Like Lump.
That's the dragon. We've got to follow it.
Dragon?
We need to follow it. Let's go, Lump.
Lump no likes follow anything that goes wah!
Are you coming?
Claw things. They're spooky.
They're just
Back home.
The grey forest, dark, foreboding. Grace didn't care.
Home. You miss it?
Yes, that's why I'm doing this.
You miss home, but you leave it. You curious, human.
I had to. The dragon stole our fireflies. I promised I'd get them back.
What is dragon? Like cave bear?
Well, I guess it's like a lizard.
Oh, lizard's cute.
A really, really big lizard.
Ooh, big stone. Go, go, push it, push it.
You could help, Lump.
Lump small. Lump no use.
You used to be a lot bigger.
Lump was? Don't remember.
I'm glad to have you here, Lump, even though you are small.
Lump glad to be with human. You are the bestest human. Yes, yes.
Grace couldn't help but smile at Lump's silliness. Her fiery friend was finding a place near and dear to her heart. Suddenly, a strange, sweet scent filled the air.
Lump noses that smell.
What is it, Lump? Looks like some kind of fruit.
A fruit? Yum, yum. Lump love fruit.
That's nice. Like honey from back home. Wait. I can't let myself be distracted. We need to go. Now!
But the...
Shadows deepened in the ravaged forest. We're getting closer.
Do we want to be closer?
Look, Lump! Dragonfire! It's here.
Yes, yes. Dragon here. It's okay. Lump's okay. Okay. Lump trust Grace. Us chase dragon. Whee!
That's the spirit, Lump. We're near. I can feel it. Yes!
Human.
A deep rift yawned before them. No! That wasn't meant to happen. But the fruit had an irresistible draw on little Lump. No, Lump! Stay here! I need you!
Lump's still here. Just busy.
Grace felt her resolve melt. I need to find the dragon. I promised Elder Ava. Just what am I doing out here? All by myself?
Silly human. Lump not left is in fruit.
Thanks, Lump. Grace knew she wouldn't swap that little ball of fire for anything. Wow! You okay, Lump?
Little dizzy, but goods.
What a rush!
Whee!
That was amazing!
We is great team. Starting to tickle.
My head's spinning.
This may be better than fruit.
There was no doubt. Something strong. And very, very large had been here recently. There it is!
Dragons fly? Wow. Great! We've seen it! We go now? It goes! See? We go? Yes?
Grace pursued the beast with little thought for her own safety. You won't get away from me again! I won't let you! Ah! No! Come back! Come back here!
Oh, it's okay. It hurt you.
What? Far above, the dragon circled and dove, falling fast. Run! As the waters calmed, Grace realized the dragon had gone far, far below. No! Her hope was shattered. I can't.
It's okay, human. We find dragon again. Have another go, right? It's okay. Lump help.
But how? Most of the pieces are gone. I can't even fix it.
Look! You get on this, okay?
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. What did I think I was going to do if I caught it?
You tried though, human. That's important. Look! One of them's little glowy things you likes. A thing! You likes things too, right?
Huh? That's strange. Maybe there are some people around here after all.
Look! Stuff!
All broken. Forgotten.
Much sad. Maybe dragon? Clumsy. You cold, human?
A little.
Lump?
Okay.
What's up, human?
It's just... I remember collecting wood for El Dorado. I hope it's all okay. This smells like the trees back home.
But is it as good as fruits? Is it? Human, is it?
Where do you come from, Lump?
Don't remember.
You don't remember anything?
Lump just remember anger. Then you, human. Okay. Okay. Here lump goes.
Ancient energy stirred, reaching into the place beyond.
Ah, it feels... Oh, is it not what... Oh, now...
Lump.
Hello? Think after a time I thought we would forget. Then give... Now, tick. Something...
Elderate. The pendant gleamed with hopeful memories. I don't know...
Oh.
A crack and a spark, and the pendant was gone in the flames.
Go away. I said go away.
I need... This is a It... Oh, I'm...
What ma...
I remember...
No, you don't.
Don't... To
But it... You...
Cool.
Lump? I
could...
As Little Lump jumped into the fire, the flames began to burn, larger and brighter. Grace felt a change come over her. Slits opened in her neck. Gills. She could now breathe underwater.
The wish has been granted. Time for us to go.
Hope you like your gift.
Thank you, Lump. I'll never forget what you did. I should go to the lake. Follow the dragon. I guess. The loss of Lump weighed heavily upon her. Where once there was light, was now darkness. Where there was noise, only cold silence remained. But she could not let Lump's sacrifice be in vain. She needed to get to the lake and use her newfound powers to pursue the dragon. The lake looked murky, but she had to brave its depths. It's 5 a.m. Gran died in the night. Mum got the call a few hours ago. She's still crying. I just feel... numb. I tried to go back to sleep. But as soon as I close my eyes, the thoughts keep circling back. We should have been there. We drove to the hospital first thing in the morning. No one said much. It seemed to take forever. I've never seen a dead body before. It might be scary. But it's just Gran. Right? Maybe I should have stayed at home. When we finally arrived, I wasn't so sure about being there at all. We went up the stairs to room 305. Gran's room. Mum gently put her hand on my back and asked me if I wanted to wait outside. I said, yes. Hello again, journal. I'm sitting in the waiting room. Just rows of plastic benches in a sea of blue linoleum. And it smells like Ben's bottom cream. A little doodling should distract me from this dreary place. Dad's calling me. Dad had his arm round Mum as they came out of Gran's room. I've never seen her like this. Mums aren't supposed to cry. They're strong. They're meant to know what to do. Always. I guess losing your own mum makes you feel like a kid again. The drive home was a quiet one again. It's silly, but I keep thinking back to Gran's favourite vase, the one Grandad gave her. I was running in the house, even though Gran had told me not to. I still remember the noise of the vase smashing into little pieces. Gran was there in an instant. I waited for her to shout. She didn't. She just looked sad. And somehow, that was worse. Gran wouldn't let me pick up the pieces. She found every single one. And carried them into the kitchen. Later I sneaked in with a tube of glue in hand. It was a mess. I got glue everywhere. But Gran smiled when she saw the vase. She put it in the cupboard. Later I found it again. When I asked her why she'd binned the vase, she smiled again. Gran always says,
We can't hold on to things forever. Let them live in your memories.
She said she preferred to keep the vase like she remembered it. Maybe I hurt Gran's heart. Weakened it. That can happen, can't it? Maybe this is all my fault. I should have listened to her. I shouldn't have run in the house. Now everything is broken. If I'd started my story sooner, Gran could have read it. It might have helped. I could have fixed. I would have fixed her heart. Really, I don't even know how to fix my story. It's a mess. I left Grace to sink into cold, dark waters. She's completely alone. She left behind Lump, her only friend. Okay, focus, Izzy. How can I continue the story? How would she feel about this situation? Grace felt ambivalent. We're getting somewhere. Now, let's see.
Em đi ước gì cho vàng Còn thương nhớ
Ui đấy, chế tạo được sử dụng workstation, sử dụng crafting. Đây, chắc cái này là chế ra cái đá kia đây. Cái
been true to their offer. Still.
5 cái này 4 5 4. Ok. 5 cái này. Ôi, nhiều thế.
The water closing over her felt like death. Cold and terrifying. I can breathe. This feels so strange. Wish Lump could have been here. There was nothing I could have done. Was there? But there was no time to dwell on her lost friend. Grace had a dragon to find. Which way did it go?
Xương này, cho xương vào.
All right, another branching tunnel. The walls were closing in. Down here, I guess. Far too narrow for winged beasts. Did I guess wrong? A dead end. I knew it.
Chặt cây này.
Wrong tunnel.
Là... Ôi, bây giờ phải cần thêm cái ấy.
There must be a way. Think, Grace,
Lá
think.
cây.
Chị Phương chơi gì đấy?
Chị game này là game phiêu lưu.
How do I get up there?
Bay lên đây.
Em viết xong chapter 0 của câu chuyện rồi.
Cái gì?
Nửa đêm ngồi có hứng viết chuyện.
Chuyện à?
Đây rồi.
Sang kênh chuyện nha.
Đó.
Sang kênh chuyện.
Không bay được.
Bây giờ mai em thi 5 môn.
Ui rồi chị ơi, đây này.
Thi thử gì?
Chị ơi. Đây này, đây, lại cho em này. Phương ơi. Đấy.
Không, chị không trong game này nữa rồi. Cứ chơi đi.
Đã chế được cung và cái gỗ kia nhá.
Ok. Không cứ mở khóa mấy cái rồi đi. Yeah.
Ôi, chế được cả thương này.
Giáo đầy đủ, nó phải có.
Just don't know.
Có cung này, có giáo này, có giường này, giường da thú này.
Em nhận ra một điều chị Phương ạ. Tức là khi mà nhìn vào cái hình của chị ấy, lúc mà chị nói lên thì tự nhiên con mèo lắc mông, còn lúc mà chị không nói thì con mèo đứng yên.
The submerged tunnels flared outwards.
Có thể chế được cả cái gậy xương, mình cứ đẩy xương.
Rồi thôi em ngủ đấy, ngày mai còn đi thi thử ngày này.
Ok em.
Mọi người ngủ ngon.
Ok,
Bending with almost malicious intent.
Bay đây.
Chị làm gì mà cứ ở đây vậy?
Đang phiêu lưu giải đố của nhật ký của một cô bé, hay gọi là game khá dị, có thể di chuyển nhảy giữa các trang nhật ký của các cô gái. Nói về một cô gái Người bà mới mất.
I need to get out of here.
Không rồi, mở khóa được hết mấy cái cơ bản rồi.
Breathe, Grace, breathe. I've got to find the dragon. Get back the fireflies.
Không có dìu nào, dìu chặt.
Chắc phải có cả dìu ấy nữa. Để chặt cây chứ lại.
Có dìu chặt cây rồi nhưng mà không có dìu bổ đá, chưa có dìu bổ đá đâu.
Gọi là cuốc chim.
Meta Ingot vậy là phải có một cái chế được cái lò nung ở đâu nhỉ? Ui đây lò nung này, úi giời, nó mở ra, úi giời. 16 đá và 8 cái
lại đồng à.
Cái MUD là kiếm ở đâu chị nhỉ?
Trông nó như nào?
Nó là một cái đống gì nâu ấy.
À, thỉnh thoảng chị nhặt được, trông như sỏi cát đây đúng không?
À, đúng rồi.
Thỉnh thoảng là nhặt được, không biết là do mình chế. Ôi thế đấy.
She found herself amidst a great coral bed.
Hay là
shimmering with color and life. Wow. No. I beautiful and now.
Chế cái gì ra màu đây nhỉ?
It grows back, right?
Chế thì không, chỉ có chắc là chặt. Không biết cái đấy phải là cát sỏi không?
Thế à? Thì ra bờ biển xem sao.
I have a dragon
bờ
to
hồ
find.
xem.
I have to focus on that.
Bờ cái gì có cát sỏi?
No matter what. She spoke those words. But deep in her heart,
cát sỏi kiếm ở đâu đây con khỉ
a
kia?
seed of chilling doubt took root.
Hay là đập
The
quặng
color
gỗ
gave
nó
way
ra?
to darkness, endless and all-consuming.
Đập cái này là chỉ ra đá này chứ không có ra cái gì.
Robbed of sight, the pressure of the deep water on her chest, her thoughts had only one way to go, inwards. What am I doing?
Giáo điên rồi.
I let Lump sacrifice herself for me. And for what?
Tập trung.
I don't even know where the dragon is.
Tìm bút. Anh nghe Việt Anh ấy mở hết khóa rồi đấy. Chỉ cần thiếu nguyên liệu thôi.
Mà cái này em mở được rồi mà.
Đó.
The village. Lump. All of them.
Đó.
Huh? What?
Lặn xuống đáy vực.
Air?
Cái gì vậy? Đèn.
How?
Game này đẹp đấy.
It doesn't matter. I need to find the dragon, no matter what.
Repair.
Đây. Lại có cái hòm.
Thể loại game.
A cold determination gripped her.
Phiêu lưu cốt truyện.
Numbing all other thoughts. Press forward. Get to the dragon. No matter what.
Kiếm cái gì? Khó thế nhỉ?
There was just the way forward. Barred by an indestructible metal door. No! I need to find the dragon. Grace could no longer ignore the seed of doubt. It seeped into her heart, as cold as the water she'd come from. I have no.
Chỉ là đá
I
thôi.
need to find it. The dragon. No matter what. No matter what.
Đập mấy cái bụi hoặc cái...
The Seekin seemed friendly. Hey, have you seen the dragon? Wait. A host of them greeted her with curious chatter, warm and welcoming. Have you seen the dragon? Please. No?
Ô con Bian.
Đó, mấy bạn này đi theo mình à?
Đang kiếm cái mô.
But Grace had no time for this.
Let me through.
Xem ông giáo có không thì vứt đồ với nhau để mở khóa.
No matter what.
The
words felt hollow and meaningless.
Cái đấy nó chưa biết là nhặt từ cái gì.
Oh yeah.
Freezing cold blanketed Grace. There was comfort in its numbing embrace. She wished she could stay. What's happening? Did I do this?
Is this my fault? It was her fault. At home. I destroyed it.
Destroy it. Okay. Ignore.
A Seekin, encased in ice.
Ông giáo tranh thủ xem cái gì nhỉ? Cái game kia đã đào được chưa? Remon.
I never wanted this.
Lại vẫn là xe mình share point. Sao tất cả đều bị đóng băng?
I should never have come. What would Elder Eva think of me? I'm so selfish.
Ôi giời.
Guilt dogged her every step.
Úi giời, sói.
Did you make me do this?
Chết mẹ. Trông sợ đấy. Ignore cho mà. Ôi chết rồi, sách này trắng trơn rồi.
It would not rest. It would not leave her. It would not cease.
Leave me alone!
Cái đấy là đất đất để chát lên cái lò nung. Phải dùng xẻng để đào.
Ui rồi ạ. Thế thì phải grab xẻng.
Must get away. Have to move.
À, hình như thỉnh thoảng có mấy cái lỗ đất. Chắc là không phải đất nào cũng ấy được, phải có cái lỗ đó.
Please. I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Thôi. Phải.
The creature looked at her as if it could see into her very soul.
Sáng thịt à?
Under its stare, her fears crystallized like ice. She knew that she would be eaten. He'll consume me until there's nothing left. I can't let that happen. Would Grace embrace her guilt or run from it?
Have to fight it.
Can't let it get me. Must keep moving. Hello, Journal.
Bé biết để đi ra đảo khỉ mà.
Dear Journal. Hi, Journal. Today...
Đúng rồi. Phũ phàng đúng rồi. Không biết nhật ký nữa rồi.
Hello, stranger. I've been thinking a lot about... My dream is to become a writer.
Yeah, right.
A writer who can't even write. Okay. Find something simple to start with. What did I do today? Today I got up. I had breakfast. I tried watching the telly. That's it. I'm going back to bed. Hi, journal. Another day. Each time I wake up for the tiniest of moments.
Nó bay đi rồi chứ cầu cứu cái gì?
It isn't
true.
But then it all comes rushing back. It is true. Looking around my room, everything reminds me of Gran. Her puzzle box gift from last year, the magic tank we made during the holiday, our yogurt pot robot, these paints Gran gave me, this pen, even you, Jana. She's everywhere, and all of it feels broken. Today is Ben's birthday. Dad baked a cake. Mum insisted that I come down and have some. It tasted like nothing. Everything does.
Rồi, nhật ký buồn
Mum
của
said
một
we
cô
need to
gái.
send out invitations to the funeral. How can she think about that? She's ready to shove Gran into a box like a pet goldfish.
Loại này bổ đá được. Đâu? Cái mu đâu vứt ra đây cho anh nào. Anh bổ con ra quái đâu.
Then I stormed off into my room.
À rồi đây.
Later, Dad came up for some well-meant dad talk. I know you're sad, but it will get better. You'll see. Just give it time. I know he wanted to cheer me up, but he's wrong.
Cứ say xiết đi. Tôi chỉ chơi thì cảm thấy có hứng hơn trong việc mở đồ với cả ấy đã vừa nãy chết là đã mất hứng rồi. Bày hết đồ trong khi chưa mở được là dìu giết thì con này còn xây cả thành thiếp mà thấy cũng có gì nhỉ, có phá đảo nó tiếc ấy.
Gran always says
không có bỏ đi đâu, chỉ có dùng hết thì nó bay.
No, That's not right. That's what she would have said.
Anh thiếu bố nó ấy rồi. À cái đấy là cúc chim đấy. Cái này là cúc chim đấy.
Có thể khai thác đá.
I keep thinking about all the things Gran won't get to see.
She will be there. She will be there.
When I go to university, she won't be there.
Kinh quá, lên cốt truyện kinh ấy. Đổi hết nha, tương lai thành phủ định của tương lai.
When I get my first job, she won't be there. If I get married, she won't be there. Even if that's unlikely because boys. I prefer cats. Missing Gran already feels so bad. But how could I want that feeling to go away? How could I be fine with Gran being gone? I'm going to have to feel like this forever. Thanks, Pinky. I can't stop crying. Pinky is probably getting fed up with being used as a tissue. But she never leaves my side. I think that means get back to writing your story. Pinky's got a point. I should at least try to write. I can't leave Grace like that.
Game mòm họ rồi chị bảo. Con game này cứ mỗi lần chuyển cảnh nó lại tự động nhảy. Mình phải chơi chim chứ lại để chim chơi mình. Mình phải chơi chim chứ lại để chim chơi mình chứ thật.
A grey void surrounded her, swallowing sound and hope. Hello? Grace guessed that if she kept moving, then surely a solution would present itself. Is someone here? Anyone? In the emptiness around her, she found a hut? A palace? Hope? I don't know what comes next. It's so cold here. So empty. Just nothingness. I can't find the words. I'm never going to find the dragon. Or the firefly. They won't come. The words just won't come anymore. I don't know where I am, how to get out, or even where I'm going. Pointless. What kind of writer can't find the words? I messed everything up. Let's try this again. Grace awoke under an old tree in an unfamiliar land. I don't know if I can do this anymore. She walked boldly ahead, a spring in her step. I'm so tired. Grace knew she just had to keep going. What's the point? Put one foot in front of the other. I've failed. It's over. Whilst she still had breath left in her body, there was still hope. This is all my fault. I should just stop.
Xem có phải đốt không?
Không, đốt cam phai một tí là nó có than.
À.
Nó lâu.
Hey, Grace.
Vào đây đập nhau luôn không?
Leave me. Just leave me.
Đêm này như cũng đanh dừng đanh điếc.
Where? I don't see a thing.
Ồ, cá heo, cá voi. Ồ. Ồ.
I'm right here. Always was, always will be.
Cưỡi cá voi.
I don't understand. And I don't care. You don't? No. Just leave. I'm meant to be alone. Forever alone and useless. You know I'm right below you. I'm not good company right now. You don't need to be. Why don't you tell me how you came to be here? It sounds...
I don't know what to do next. Trời ơi. Xem đúng không?
But it's not... Yes. And you couldn't do better.
Game này thiên về cốt truyện. Từ ngày bà mất rồi, giờ toàn đen trắng này.
I like listening to you. You do. I'm just
rồi không chọn đúng rồi.
Go on. It's always.
So.
Okay. You put more. I want to know you. Well.
Anh chế là rồi mà chưa ấy.
Trời ơi, hỏi lặp thế, cứ đứng lên rồi lại ngồi xuống này.
This is where you.
Mà sao con khỉ này? Nay anh cũng thả tự do cho một con mà sao nó không đi theo anh nhá? Chạy đi đâu? À, nó không có chỗ follow đúng không?
Như có nút S là để gather nó sao?
Yes.
Nó cả phải feed nó ăn nữa.
Here we go. Again.
sắc nó phải tươi sáng này.
Hello.
Con gì?
The funeral was today. Mum and Dad dressed all in black. They even bought a black romper for Ben. I didn't want to wear black. Gran thought black was depressing. That life was dark enough already.
Ở đây có hai con này, ấy trông như con khỉ vậy.
Gran always used to say,
cái gì? Sao?
Xem thêm cái chat anh em này.
Colors are the music of nature.
I'm starting to see what she
Yêu
meant.
quá, đừng có meo meo nữa, mệt quá.
So I went to open my wardrobe.
Trước này, bình nước này, kim cương. Bình nước là hồi 126. Ba cái.
Ôi rồi, mở tủ quần áo. Toàn này, quần áo để mặc đi đám tang. Ôi chết chết.
Rồi. Khỉ đó.
There it was. I hadn't worn it for years. I remember Gran saying it was
Chết giờ đám tang lại mặc váy tím nè.
cheery. The funeral was outside, in the memorial garden. The sun was shining. The birds were singing. It was like they didn't know. The vicar had just started talking when Uncle Alan stepped into the fish pond. I couldn't help but imagine Gran caring more about the fish than Uncle Alan. The picture stuck in my head. Gran running to the drenched Uncle Alan, grumbling at him for frightening the fish. It was too much. The laughter bubbled up inside me. Dad tried to look annoyed. After the vicar finally finished droning on, we started the singing. All
okay.
things bright and beautiful, Ben started wailing. No, howling. Dad took him out. Well played, Ben. Laughing felt much better than crying. The wake was at our place. There were so many people. I didn't know most of them. Everyone said how sorry they were. How Gran was. Such a wonderful lady.
True.
I wish she could have heard them. Everyone had a story about Gran.
Có kiếm vàng không?
Like the time she hit a bully with her pencil box.
Gì đây? Úi giời.
Or when she saved a toad.
Chết thằng giáo.
It had hurt its leg.
Còn bị quát ngủ đi. Đấy kêu ở nhà em rồi tầm này người lớn hết rồi. Ai còn quát mắng rồi giờ lại còn ngủ đi nữa kìa.
That's so like her. One old lady told me.
Nhắc nhở khác đây ngủ đi. Kiểu là mày không ngủ mày mới muốn đòn không?
Another of her friends said Gran once got arrested while protesting whaling.
Đây kiểu
I expected this day.
Chắc là như game này như là còn làm được cả một chuồng như sao? Chuồng khỉ.
I didn't expect to
chứ không chỉ một con.
Or laugh. To be surprised.
Thầy Táp còn có cả kỹ năng để training khỉ. Training khỉ để đấu nhau này, chiến đấu này, rồi là xây nhà xây cửa cho mình, đi chặt cây chặt cối.
It was like she was there with me, helping me through it. I still feel in pieces, journal.
Con game này rất hay. Đấy, có kiểu nhảy qua những trang nhật ký của cái này.
Maybe there's a part of me that will always be sad. That will always miss her. But maybe that's okay. And that's the way it should be. I don't know what happens after we die, but I think I know where we go. Into all the people who have ever cared about us. We make a sort of place for them in our hearts. I need to finish Grace's story. Gran would want me to. I want me to. I think I know what to do now. Let's summarize. After the dragon attacked her village, the smart Grace set out to return the fireflies.
Mẹ không yên.
On her travels, she met a grumpy
Nằm
Jin
trên giường mà còn bị hấp diêm.
guarding a fallen city of warriors. And found a lonely fire creature named Lump. They became friends. But then, Lump needed to stay behind with the Ancient Ones in exchange for the gift of water breathing. Deep under the water, inside the lost Seekin Palace, chased by the shadow of remorse, Grace had her big moment of doubt. But she pulled through it all. And now she is ready.
Còn game này ghét thế, cứ mỗi lần chuyển cảnh nó lại tự thay đổi cửa sổ. Chuyển sang màn tuyết rồi. Các ông xây thành đi, để tôi còn vô. Ủa, có cưỡi sói không nhỉ? Thôi đi mất rồi.
Now, I will return the fireflies. With her confidence renewed, a newfound power coursed through her.
Repair. Đấy, địch ngay.
Em ơi, phải làm bè đi.
I feel like I can do
Phải làm bè đi.
anything.
Đi tìm meta.
Yeah, word magic. Light as a feather.
Rồi. Quá thông minh.
Like cutting through Eldoraven's crab apple pie. The world welcomed her.
Không nhảy được lên cái này à?
Hoa để đằng kia rồi là cái nhập rồi. Có khỉ của anh rồi, sao mày đi? Bay mất rồi. Sao mày ném mất cái rìu của anh đi rồi để ở đằng đảo?
Forward! She felt that she could touch the sky.
A tall tower loomed overhead. Many moons had shone above since first it was built.
Another obstacle? Ha!
Bơn ngồi lên biết ngay. Này là gì ta? Okay. Ignore.
Sao follow rồi nó không follow trong kìa ấy. Tắt đường ơi. Anh có đi á, đi. Em quấy cho nó. Ý cái gì? Ra đang ngủ.
After what I've been through, you really think that will stop me?
Làm gì còn gì để chặn.
Cái gì đây? Bơn.
Cái con này ném chuối cho nó liên tục rồi. Sao anh thấy con của chúng nó tự đi mà. Anh không bấm follow. Follow không làm gì.
That's not disturbing at all.
Grace's voice echoed over the age-old crumbling stones. A lone figure stood, unbound, defiant. It drew her to it. Her foe rose before her. No breath in its body, but no less terrifying.
So what? Rise.
Let's hope I'm up to the task.
Thông minh quá.
What now?
Đấy, ui dồi ôi.
Nothing's moving. Must be more to do.
Này thì có rác bao nhiêu trong con? Đi em ơi. Cái gì? Đi đào.
Đấy. Đi dòng bên này.
Đưa chín không? Alo.
Nghe giọng giống ông Hà nhỉ? Ý. Chứ tao quên. Hơn. Ý. Bay lên. Hơn. Game này cần dùng não. Game này đúng rồi, thằng giáo mà chơi không chơi được. Vì nó cần dùng não kinh lắm, nó giải đố ngoằn nghèo lắm.
A gust of fresh air rewarded Grace's efforts.
Không có não, thằng này nó chỉ lực điền tay chân thôi. Khó lắm. Mẹ chết cheat khác nhau nhá. Lại 50 triệu bây giờ. Đốt này. Mà không thấy thằng cuối tuần không thấy thằng Hiro đâu nhỉ? Im hơi lặng tiếng thế. Về nhà rồi. Kêu là cuối tháng 4 như là thi xong.
The tower's purpose.
Nghỉ hè luôn.
To watch over a long forgotten land, should ancient evil stir. No statue this time, but bone and scale and claw. In its fire-wreathed home, waiting.
There you are! And here I come! Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. And it was a great idea! Woo! Ha! Whee! Round 2. Yeah!
The world darkened around Grace. She had reached the Dragon's Mountain. For the first time, Grace felt no fear. She knew she had all she needed.
Feels warm on my soul.
Before her, a molten sea stretched into the distance. It did not slow her down.
I laugh in the face of lava.
Suddenly, Grace no longer felt the heat.
Xem con game này có súng không? Chắc là kiếm là cùng.
Instead,
Chết rồi.
a cold dread crept up her spine.
Hơi quá đà.
Instead, a cold dread crept up her spine.
This looks like my village. But it can't be. It's a trick. It has to be.
An eerily familiar sight awaited her.
That's my house. How?
Bà đây rồi.
Eldorado! No! Wait! Come back! Oh, no! No, no!
Only emptiness remained. Only emptiness remained.
What the hell? Oh.
I'm writing that again.
Đi kè. Không.
Only emptiness remained. Her thoughts raced ahead of her.
This can't be real. A trick. I can't let it be real.
Cái này nó không sửa đồ được.
có bàn, có cái bàn sửa đồ đó. Thấy có cái tuyến bên cất đấy.
She gripped the chain with furious determination.
I know you're there! Run all you like! It won't stop me!
Oh. I hope you can forgive me.
Torn between rage and regret.
Em đặt chiếc xe đúng không?
Grace pushed ever upwards.
Rồi cần 6 cái. Ôi hết đá rồi. Cái đá. Đây này, anh ra cho con này nó lấy đá. Ơ sao bọn chim này giờ nó nhìn thấy anh là nó đập thế nhỉ? Ôi lao thật sự.
Thì đã bảo là bị chim chơi mà, có phải chơi chim đâu. Bay lên kiểu gì ta? Bay sang bên kia rồi.
Con này như kiểu là nó nhớ mặt ấy. Nó nhớ mặt rồi. Nó nhớ mặt rồi. Nó nhớ mặt rồi giáo ạ. Nó nhìn thấy anh ra phát là hoa đấy là nó quanh luôn. Cày.
Bay kiểu gì này?
Rồi để nó khai thông là khổ rồi, nó quốc
đi vào trong này.
Có gì đang đến không?
Chả biết con gì đang đến rồi. Anh thấy nó lưng nó ra thịt cả phường chứ.
Boss đấy.
Biết cái mà. Thịt cả phường chết rồi.
Đi tiếp lần nào được ta? Game bí nhỉ?
Không tìm thấy con khỉ đâu nữa rồi em ơi. Úp đá khu này không có ấy đâu.
I know you're there. Roar all you like. It won't stop me.
Oh. I hope you can forgive me. Torn between rage and regret. Grace pushed ever upwards.
Chạy rồi.
Bắt hết lương của nó thì ăn lương không mọi việc của mình.
Bây giờ đi đâu nó cuốc đá rồi đi đâu. 4 cái gỗ kìa. Chế cái gì vậy?
Chế mấy cái đồ nó kia.
Hóa ra thế này ạ. Đúng là phải dùng não thật.
Chiếc mà cần 6 cái gỗ đấy cơ mà.
À thế cái gỗ láng đấy là lấy bằng gì? À.
But even through adversity within and without, her determination shone bright. She had grown. I hope you find your peace. I hope you find your peace.
What the hell? Đây. Repair.
Bây giờ cô cần tôi làm boss. Ui giời ơi, kiếm vàng này, kiếm bạc này.
I can't end the story here.
Cái kiếm của thằng Siam Thief.
Là kiếm cong.
Almost there. Chilling winds shook her to the bone. Still she climbed.
Ôi giời ơi, nhưng mà Bích lại cần phải cẩn quặng đúng của nó để cẩn ra. Mình chỉ Bích được đồ ấy thôi. Nông cụ rồi không. Repair weapon thì chỉ có mấy cái.
Almost there! Let me through and let's finish this!
Glad we're on the same page. Every stride, pushing against. Storm and snow. Defiant, unwavering.
One step after the other.
That's Paul. That's where I last saw.
Look! Human! Not sure.
Taco!
Phải xuống trồng cây.
Have to, Grace. But will always be there in the memory.
I'll make sure to keep you there. Goodbye, little lump.
Ôi giời ơi, con bình tìm cây. Con phải cắt cây.
What the
Hello, dragon. Here I
em
come.
lại gặp.
Finally,
Đến nơi rồi. Mày chết rồi tao.
Grace readied herself for a confrontation.
Right. This is it.
Hello? Bit of an anticlimax.
When she first set out, Grace wanted to return the sacred fireflies to their rightful home. But now she realized that, regardless of how her adventure ended, the journey had forever changed her.
Yeah.
Standing there, she felt
battle ready.
Battle ready. She had the fortitude to face whatever battles lay ahead. The words were at her command. She was powerful. She was ready.
Come out! I am ready to face you in combat.
Úi giời, mắt con rồng, úi giời ơi. Ôi giời ơi. Ôi giời ơi, rồng đấy rồi, ôi cái mồm của nó, trời ơi.
I really don't think you are.
Why did you scare away all the sacred fireflies?
Why?
They're with me now, and I won't let...
You cannot win this battle. Begone!
Đây là một cái ráp này nè, cái nhà này. Cần có 12 cái thanh, 24 cái thanh gỗ, một đất rốt với lại 9 cái cuộn dây còn gì nữa. Cần gì lông chim gì đâu.
What the hell? Ignore. Lão quen.
You can't just make... No. Not if...
Publish.
Cái này đây, ra kia săn đây. Ra săn việc hỏi. Anh nhắm vào trong mấy cái rồi hả?
One person can make a difference. I know that now.
You've been reading the wrong stories, little one. Sometimes things just end.
Phải đi vào đăng rừng chơi vậy anh nhỉ? Đi.
If you want to end this world, you're going to have to go through me.
Yes.
You can't. I make.
Cái gì đấy?
Mấy cái ngọn lửa để nấu ăn hết rồi. Đấy mình đang xem.
The firefly.
Đấy. Đây.
Please.
Đau.
Sao lại đi?
What?
Phải có chìa khóa gì này?
Some things are not to be changed, not to be stopped.
I can't.
What the hell?
Learn to dream again.
Kêu có con quái được.
Có đây đập nó. Đâu?
Đây cái này. Đau.
Trời ơi, câu chuyện dài thế.
What happened?
Anh đang mở cái khóa cái số màu vàng này, màu vàng gì mà biết là nhân viên đó.
Nhưng mà không có mở được này.
Nên đập.
It's all gone, I'm afraid.
It can't be just gone. Why did...
Chìa khóa
The what?
Come back!
Please come back. There was only one place left to look.
Cái này là chế ấy. Cái khí đặc biệt là có viên ngọc kìa. Không còn cái gì để đập nhau ấy.
Astoria was gone, but the fireflies still remained, waiting for a new beginning. You're rebuilding the world, aren't you? And you're starting with my memories.
Đang dần
A fruitful work.
chạy gì đấy.
A remembrance of home.
Mai chơi tiếp sao? Nghĩ rồi. Nghĩ à.
Server or sleep.
Want to live cool and session. À. Thôi, nghỉ nha. Bye bye.
I've run out of fireflies. We're stuck. There's still something missing. Hey, you're still here, Firefly. Can you help? That's it, Firefly. Now you're ready for a new story. And I have to say goodbye too. Thank you, Firefly. But you're not really here, are you? You... That's where the firefly came... They... So... That's why you... I'll hold you close. I'll take you with me. Always. Let's see what adventures lie ahead.
Hello, journal. Reading these dusty pages makes me feel old. I reread them so many times as a kid, taking myself back to those dark moments, reassuring myself it would all be okay. That helped. You helped. I still miss Gran every day. Sometimes I hear her laugh in the back of my mind. Abby reminds me of her. Insatiably curious and fiercely independent. I hope she never loses that. Mum's coming to live with us for a bit. I hope her and Abby are going to make some memories of their own. They're already both obsessed with cat videos and Instasnap. Abby's birthday is coming up. Maybe I'll get her a journal of her own. She says she wants to be a writer.